Ah! Why? Right on time, finally. Why? Yes, that is what I do to make sure that everything is synced up correctly before every stream. But anyway, hello! Hello, welcome to the Lumen stream. It is time for dolls. Possibly finishing it, depending on how long the third areas are. Because I assume it's gonna be like zone 3 for each of the main areas, and then possibly like a final zone, if not just directly to the final boss. I guess we'll see. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Because I really like it. I really like Doll's Nest. It's been fun. And considering it's, I'm pretty sure anyway, it's Nitro Plus's first action game. Because I think they mainly just do visual novels. As far as I'm aware. I'm not really... The only Nitro Plus thing I know is the fighting game. What was it? Nitro Plus Blasters, or whatever it's called. Which is just like a crossover fighting game with a bunch of their different properties. But yeah. Anyway. I think we're just gonna get the game started immediately. Because we have a lot of ground to cover, I'm pretty sure. If I do want to finish it tonight, we might have some work to do. I was wondering when you'd start. Yeah, slight hold up, but it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. Do I have it? There we go. Flashbang. Oh yeah, I did figure out a possible solution for my the controller issue we were facing last time. Oh, maybe not. Well, it's a good thing I learned how to do this on keyboard and mouse. I was testing out to see if the... Actually, maybe it will. Hold on. Let's try it now. Come on, Steam input, don't fail me. Alright. Maybe? I'll play with this a little bit, but I did practice on keyboard and mouse with this one, just a smidge. And it seemed pretty straightforward. There was actually... Maybe I will... You know what? Yeah. Actually. Oh. The only thing that's awkward is, like, with the positioning of all my stuff, keyboard and mouse, I have to, like, lean in such a way where my tracking might deactivate. But that's okay. I'll just try to be attentive of it. Lumen. Time for dolls. So, something of note, I learned there was a particular move that I have not been using for the entire game. Because I did not know what the button was for it. So we're gonna do that real quick. There is an aspect of our combat kit that I have not used for the entire game, and it seems quite strong, so I've kind of been nerfed. I've been fighting. You've only witnessed half of my true power. So if I hit G on the keyboard right now, you can see there's a little square in the middle, like lower middle of the screen. It's kind of positioned right around the middle of her like rig on the back. That's been there this whole time. I didn't know what it was, apparent. I've never noticed it. It turns out we had attack drones this entire time. I had an auto turret drone this entire time. Which likely would have made certain fights ridiculously easy compared to what we have been experiencing. What was it? The nameless frame girl that we fought last time, who was kind of nuts. I bet she would have been way easier if I had the attack drones active. and they could just home in on her when I was having trouble keeping up with her movements. This also makes me feel a lot more confident about sticking with dual melee, because I do have a gun. It's just on a long cooldown. And then we also, of course, have the artillery still, which is just as amazing as it always was. I do have the exact range on it pinned down as well, because I would always kind of just do, like, vaguely far away when I was shooting it. But it's 50 meters, specifically. If you are 50 units away, that is the ideal firing range for that one. Or I guess, like, that's the minimum firing range for it to actually land. But yeah. Now that I know what that drone is, now that I know it exists, I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling good about the look. I think at this point, I might just commit to some of the gear that we're wearing right now. Because I'm sure there's gonna be cool stuff that shows up in the final areas. But at the very least, for some of my gear, I don't imagine I'm gonna be switching. Even if I find another spear, I might just end up equipping 2 spears, to be totally honest. Because I really like this one. So the thing is, I'm pretty sure they did say it, but I must not have just... I didn't know what the control was on the controller. Because it's always been listed in the menu on that specific piece of armor that it has this this move. I just never knew how to activate it. So really it was just negligence on my part, because I could have checked the menus. Because yeah, the utility module. I just thought the utility module was like another stat modifier, but actually it affects your... They all have special moves. So this one has a plasma flare, corrosive swarm resistance, smoke dispenser on that one, cooling membrane generation, which I assume maybe that's for stamina. There's a plasma turret on this one. Long-range observational instrument. So that would let me go into sniper mode, I assume. Like increase my lock-on range drastically or something. Which I mean, I imagine pairing that with the artillery cannon, I could annihilate something from like 200 meters away. Which might be fun, but I like the drones. The drones seem pretty good. Especially for like a melee kit. So I'm probably just gonna roll with that. Hello, Miss Little Lady. I have things for you.
I have some fine wares to sell.
Because I need to fund some upgrades. Because I think I remember that last time I emptied out my wallet almost completely. Just because I was like, screw it, we're going toward the final areas, may as well stockpile healing. But yeah, we do still need to have money for upgrades. And yeah, I like these legs. They are pretty cool. And I have a lot of flowers, so I think I can justify kicking those up to 4. The head we already kicked up to 5, so that one's maxed. Thrusters are subject to change, but I do like the drones, so I will level those up. And then I'm gonna crank the spear up to tier 4. Need a graphite husk to max that one out. Wow, and look at the power increase. It like it jumps by like an extra couple thousand points in its damage. That's kind of nuts. And the piercing power too. So the final upgrade is like a drastic improvement, which is good to know. So at the very least, when you commit to a piece of gear and commit and upgrade it all the way, it's a substantial improvement, it seems. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hold off on other upgrades for now, because those are the items I felt the most strongly about. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna find more stuff in these final areas, I'm sure. Are there high heels? I mean, probably. I don't know if I have them. Oh yeah, no, the first legs you get. Crap. I was just trying to scroll to a different menu. Hold on. Yeah, the first legs we got, in fact. There they are. You have big thick robot thighs and high heels. The starter legs. Which weren't bad. So I mean, it's not I guess these are almost heel like. They're a lot more chunky and mechanical, but kind of. Those are just basic ones. Chicken legs. Other chicken legs. Wheels. Those are like stilts. Not so much like heels, per se. Same with this one. That's spider. That's also spider. Cowboy boots. Yeah, no, I like the big plating. I feel like this goes well with the sort of warrior look I have going on. I like her looking like some kind of mythical warrior with like the big wing and the arch thing, the Anubis ears. I almost want to give her black. No, I like white hair. I was gonna say I almost want to give her black hair because I feel like that would go better with the Anubis ears. But I like her current look. It's cute. I am a fan of Anubis girl. But yeah. Now we have a few options here. So we can go to the water treatment level, which that was the one that was making my model all laggy, so maybe we should get that one out of the way first. Because then there's the bridge, and then there was the tomb, I think, which was after the Forbidden Domain. So I think we'll just go through them in order. I remember we did a bit of looting already. So I think we're clear on that front. So I think I'm just gonna, like, charge right in. There was, like, a side quest NPC over here as well, which we already dealt with. It was like that robot fella. He gave me, like, a weird energy gun. Oh, here we go. Ah, geez, short-circuited. I will say this is a benefit of me going all melee for this zone. Because I remember the short-circuiting status made it so you can't shoot. So at the very least, I don't think that'll be an issue. Let me check. Hold on. Here we go. 2 is use item. That's what I needed. Nice. Yeah, the keyboard and mouse setup is actually pretty good for this. I feel like it's got to be the water or something that's like making my model all laggy. If I had to guess any one thing that it could be rendering that's like taking a chunk out of my CPU. Because water would definitely be a thing that could do that. Like, if I look at the ceiling... Oh, yep, it's totally the water. It's absolutely the water. This accursed... What is this accursed substance? It causes my very form to become erratic. Oh, I hope this is shallow enough. Okay, it is. Some money. Well, now I have a reason to I have a reason to upskirt my character, you see. I guess she's not really wearing a skirt right now, she's just wearing the bodysuit, but still. I have a reason to do this. Because it allows me to communicate with you normally once again. The trope of an alien weak to regular water. Just hissing. Hissing at the presence of liquid. H2O is a corrosive substance in the distant cosmos, don't you know? Okay, that one is dead. I forgot, for a second I didn't know if that was a corpse or not. Ah! Okay, so that's not the path forward. I guess that's gonna be a shortcut. Because I don't... Oh, wait, no. There's a path right here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no! Well, then. I guess we're opening this. Shortcut immediately resolved. I guess let's explore this lower area. But considering I fell down here, this probably isn't the path forward. I probably have to stay high. Ooh. You know, let's bust out these drones. Let's see what they can do. Okay, so against actual enemies, they're not quite as deadly, but that's good ship damage. No complaints. Against the training dummy, they seemed like crazy nuts. But I'm not, that's still good. That's still enough damage that it can save me the extra melee attack, which is huge. But the cooldown is very long. That is also true. Ooh. God, with these hallways, I feel like I'm playing super hot or something. Just a barrage of shots, and I have to find out how to weave through. Ah, damn it. And of course, he was too close, it seems. Oh. Oh, that looks familiar. How Elden Ring of you. There one of those flowers around here somewhere? I guess that's like a robotic flower. Wow, they hit hard. Once they get the shield down. That's a good repairing agent, at least. Helps me recover. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Okay. Just gonna take a little peek here. Ah, too close. Hang on. Can I get far enough away? Oh, yep. There we go. God, that thing's shield. That was crazy. And it's gonna recover that whole thing before I get to barrage it again. There we go. That's better. Top off again. I fucking love this loadout. It's so good. Regen stimulant. That's also very helpful. Ooh. Hello there. So what do we got out here? Also, I'm going to poke around in this room a little bit. Feels like the right kind of place for hidden items. Apparently not so, though. Oh, wow, we escaped. I just noticed. You can no longer hold me back. You've run out of water. Okay, so maybe it isn't the water, because this area's fine. It was just that... I don't know. I mean, there's a teleporter right here, so we're about to go back into Lagtown, because I need to. Oh, wait, never mind. That's a different... Okay, maybe this is the shortcut, then. Yes, it is. Okay. Some money. And here we are. Okay. Must have been heavy water. Oh, that's a bit of an annoying short. I think I might just keep pushing forward, honestly. I don't want to have to run all the way back to the checkpoint right now. This is a slightly annoying checkpoint to get to, but it's okay. So we have a teleporter there. There's a teleporter down at the bottom. What is this place? I mean, that's going to be our boss room for sure. The monolith. That's a spider. That's a water skimmer over there. Quite literally, in fact. And it's dead now. Gone. Forever. Reduced to atoms. Because I chose the most broken weapon. Is this the equivalent of just like going with a magic build and just like you walk into a room and then you just unload your most powerful attack and one-shot every basic enemy? I will say it does feel that way kind of, because against bosses this isn't necessarily an effective strategy. So the soul's side of things is definitely true in that regard. Something's blasting at us. Oh, hi. That's what's blasting at me. There's a spider. I'm gonna go up here. And then, where you can't shoot me, I just do this. It's so cracked. But I'm glad it's not like... I'm glad it has a drawback where you have to use it at long range. Like, it gives my character, like, a very particular strategy where it's like, if I have a range advantage on the target, then I can annihilate them. But if it's an enemy that's able to close the distance easily, then I have to be more cautious. Or something like this, where it has a massive energy shield. Like, it takes pretty much my entire salvo to even get through the shield on these guys. This seems like the area where energy weapons probably are a little weaker, which might mean that the next couple areas are going to be a lot easier. Or at least I'll be able to do more damage. Unclear, though. Remains to be seen. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. There's more skimmers down there. There's another big open area. Cool to see another one. After the swamp zone from last time. I'm honestly kind of shocked. That swamp area that we did last time was one of my favorites in the game so far. I was expecting it to suck a lot more, but once I took down the ballista thing, it was pretty chill. I see your strategy there, sir. I'm just gonna I too have long-range artillery. Ooh. Palladium flower, let's go. Oh, jeez. That's gonna annihilate me. Okay, in an environment like this, I don't have the advantage on them to deal with the torpedoes. Can I bait it over to this area? Because that would help a lot. I can! Perfect. Yeah, no, I can't really deal with these guys in any other method. So I gotta rely on the artillery approach. Actually, this one's close enough. Hold on. This one will be slain by my hand. Unless it uses the lag switch, of course. And then skimmers away from me. There we go. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, there's... Oh, that one spotted me. They have very good line. They have very good range. Nice. Can I get over there? Ooh, that looks dangerous to try and get over to that. I might need like a specific type of mobility to make it over there. Oh wow. Okay, they do not handle shit. That's a problem. Alright, they do not handle melee attacks very well, actually. So I guess that's fair. They have extremely good range capabilities, but if I'm able to... Whew. If I could get a lock on that sniper. Artillery? Or was that just because it couldn't see me? I think it just shot into the air because it couldn't actually lock onto me correctly. Whew. Try me now! Heh. Serves you right. Okay, that's death water, I think. I'm pretty sure that's meant to lure me over there, so I just fall and die. Gotta just let it do the torpedo phase, I guess. Oh, you little shitter. You little shitter. Yeah? I can't really get down there. Fine. I got guns too. Surprise! These guns that I apparently had this whole time. With a tragically short battery life. Yeah, kind of interesting to see like a pond skimmer. The closest thing I can think of is the is it the Tektites? The Zelda spider enemies. I think those were Tektites. It's been a while since I played a Zelda game, so. Because the ones in Twilight Princess specifically, they would skate around on the water like that. But yeah, definitely not a common enemy design. That was a pretty cool one to see. Considering, to be fair, a lot of the enemies in this are kinda samey. It's a lot of just like gun, like quadruped gun mech things. Just with different firing types. But cool that we're getting some weird ones in the high level zones. Still have to go explore that area for loot, because that seems to be the treasure path over there. If this is going to unlock the teleporter to get to the boss... Actually, wait, no, because there's a shortcut right here, so... This is just another shortcut for the middle of the level. Also, sorry, 1 second. I'm just checking a thing. Yeah. Alright. Forgot to hit record, but it's okay. We've just been walking around here. So this... Yeah, so this is just the start of the water zone. So we can skip that whole first section now, which is nice. Still good on healing items, though, I feel like. I've got two more recharge supplements. So I might as well just keep pushing. Though I will say that shortcut is kind of nice, because that would let you insta-kill the sniper. Which saves a bit of trouble. Oh. Yeah, I gotta let that guy do his thing first. It's nice that they do have a limit on the torpedoes, it seems like. Like, they can only do it... That was... I mean, that seemed to be like 3 times, but... On another one, it was like 2. So maybe it's like 3 is the absolute maximum. But eventually, they do just come at you. Because if they just spam torpedoes endlessly, this would suck. Okay, another one over there. And another one right there. Ow. That was a direct hit. Oh, nope, still firing. Come on, how many has got in you? There we go. Yeah, they have a pretty manageable pattern. Not too bad. It's just like bait out the torpedoes long enough, wait for them to move in, and then just keep up with them, like, skating around. Oh! If I got bounced into the water and instantly died, that would have been rough. Just bounce off of its leg. So there's that room over there, which is interesting. I think we go, like, along that path, it looks like. But then there's also all this stuff. That's probably progression, because there's the big door up there. Which seemingly, if that's the boss building, if that's where the big ol' end boss of this zone is located, then that we have to, like, circle around to that door. So I think we're gonna go this way for loot. Oh, well, that was a mistake. I guess it doesn't hurt to be topped off. I just meant to refill my energy. I don't trust that. That didn't look like it. Oh no, I can walk on this. Yeah, we're fine. Something I did see that was rather exciting. It looked that what was it? It looked like Pal World's getting an update just ahead of my birthday. So that's pretty nifty. That'll be a fun one, perhaps. Hopefully, if I've got a good time window around that time to check it out. It seemed like the focus of that one was base building. Like they're actually expanding the base building finally. So that's always been like one of the things that was, oh, controls, hello. Oh my god, what's happening? Can I... Okay. I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. Yeah, can I... Okay. I was check. It might have been because I still had the controller plugged in. I think it might have gotten stuck on something. It was like sitting at a weird angle. Because I was like, why is my control stick just like, why am I just moving? So I fixed that, I think. Anyway, Hati, the pilgrim. I want to say she is like the one we met at the beginning of the game. Sounds familiar. I had faith that you'd come. This is our republic. Isn't it beautiful? She also has the same cute ears. Through faith, we forge bonds between nymphs once splintered by bloodshed. Such is the credo of our republic. No matter your mother, tree, or nest, all who believe in the goddess are our sisters. Alkan shall always be here to welcome you. So is this their home base then? I guess. Maybe meet some more people, or that could just be her talking about the area in general. Ooh. I mean, this is the interior area for sure. Oh, and we open up to this area now as well. So it's another shortcut, because that connects to the teleporter. Oh, nice. Well, this area is very pieced together. Things are connecting nicely. Yeah, and the Ultra Kill collab part 2 as well, of course. Can't forget. They picked the right song for that reveal. Good old cyber grind. Yeah, hopefully the guns are fun. Or at least hopefully they're strong. That's the thing. Because it's collaboration gear, so they could make it weak, potentially. I'm hoping that they commit to just like saying screw it and make the Ultra Kill weaponry ridiculously tough. Like, I'm not really a huge, what was it, boomer shooter? I don't really play much of that stuff. But I know Grim cares a lot about Ultra Kill. And it is really fun to watch. It is a fun game to watch. So at the very least, I'm excited for that as well. It's just funny how they're racking up literally just every indie game collaboration they possibly can. Is there nothing back here? I mean, there was a palladium flower, which is nice. But is that it? I guess so. It's just a little storeroom, and then there was that robot. Like, it wasn't even guarding anything necessarily, it was just guarding... I mean, it's a high-level upgrade material, so I guess that's still, like, fair enough to make that, like, a special loot item in a side room like that. Felt like there should have been more in there, though. So we haven't really found any gear just, like, lying around on the floor in this area. That would have been, like, a good room for it, maybe. Though perhaps they're saving that for, like, the end of the level or something. Is this walkable? I feel like that's just a shadow. I don't trust that. We're gonna go back the way I came. But yeah, the other point of note with that as well was the 1.0 update, which there was like a very slight glimpse of. They teased some kind of massive creature in water. So I'm wondering what that's going to be about. There's some ancient sea god living inside the world tree or something. Give us the giant flying whale. Yeah, I just want to be able to make bases that look really nice. Like, it's not really a fair comparison because they've been doing it a lot longer, but like I think about games such as Conan Exiles and like the building system in that, or how like Dune Awakening, the Funcom games that are like the same style of survival game, and the building systems in those are amazing. Like, you can make ridiculously cool looking bases. And then I go back to Palworld and like the building options just feel really generic. Because even after they added the Japanese building style, it's nice, but it's not like, there's like a lot of shape options that aren't really there. You're just building cubes. So I'm hoping that the building update is more than just recoloring, because that was the main thing they showed. Was that you can recolor stuff, which is nice. But yeah. Remains to be seen. It's only a couple weeks out, though. It could be, that could potentially be a good follow-up to, what's it called? Oh yeah, doing the Elden Ring DLC. The Night Rain DLC, I should say. Because I think it's like a week after the Night Rain DLC-ish. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of shield, but not a lot of health. Flying whales. Alright. Ooh, new weapon! And it's like it looks like it's a reverse grip cannon. It's probably really good. It probably sucks, actually, to be honest. It's probably like a huge gimmick weapon or something. But then again, I am running kind of a gimmicky fighting style as is. Just melee lord. Still though, I have to... I'll remember the icon at least, because it looked distinct. Whenever we go back to the rest point. Probably soon, to be honest. Or at the very least, we'll hit the rest point before we go to the boss. Whoa! Gorgeous. Ooh. Didol. Okay, Didol sounds like a strong weapon, if you ask me. And it looks strong too, some big energy cannon. I like the look of Didol. Oh, there's the ball. Okay, there. So I was thinking that big thing over there would be our destination. I think that looks more like that looks more substantial. That's more like specific big final room with a bridge that we have to cross to get to it. All right. Destination spotted, I guess. And there's a sniper at the edge of that bridge, too. I can kind of see it down there. It's very tiny, but I can see the same, like, shape. I wonder... Okay, there was like, weird secret rooms. I'm gonna check. Oh, what? Okay, that just took a huge chunk of my health. Well, can't do that. That sucked. It's fine, though. At the very least, I can go comfortably knowing that there's not a secret room along the side of the building. I'm not missing something. Ooh. That's what that sound was before. There's another torpedo fella. Yeah, the way they just, like, sink. Woo! Ow. Don't zap me like that. I don't appreciate it. You know what? Now you get the salvo. Ow. And now I'm getting hit with torpedoes from all sides. Get a little bit closer to me. Fine. You just get the drones now. Hee 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 hee. A little bit of a pea shooter, but you know what? It works. It does what it needs to. That's all it was over here, just sparkly rocks. Not worth. Unless there's like some kind of... Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh. I thought it was close enough for the lock-on. Not yet. There we go, now we're close enough. Man. There we go. Miscalculating my energy barrage. Oh. Okay, there's something fancy in this building. I don't see a boss store, though. This is one of those ones where if I close the distance, he can't do anything. Ooh, boy. Oh, that's a fancy looking room right there. Now, what is this? There's like a whole little side branch over here that leads to something. I don't immediately see any enemies, but I feel like there could be an ambush this way. Let's stay cautious. Now, if anything, the enemies are all gonna spawn after I pick the item up to give me trouble on the way back or something. Can I, like, find them before? Probably not. Oh, I can walk up this, though. That's nice. Oh. There's a separate pathway right here, eh? I can, like, observe from above. God, this is a cool looking area. For this being, like, the end of this specific section, I like this one a lot. Alright, well. I'm just gonna push along and pick this thing up, because it's gotta be something special. It's probably just an upgrade material, to be honest. Palladium flower, though. This is probably like a final upgrade material or something. Which I wouldn't be mad about. It's money. All that. This whole side branch for a little bit of cash. I guess they ran out of gear to give me. Still need to try out that gun though that we picked up like 2 guns. 2 new guns to try. And as much as I'm liking the dual melee setup, having a gun might come in handy. Cause it's hard to land melee hits on like humanoid opponents because they're so fast. Possible, but difficult. There we go. Alright, what do we got on this one? Ammo. We can keep on fighting. Still don't need to go back to resupply, that's nice. Ooh. Ooh, how do I get around to that section? There's like a whole other structure over there, and I can see a couple items. Unless I have to fly across that gap, but that seems pretty big. I don't know if I have the capability with this setup. But also, I don't think, like, jumping off the top of that killed me. So I don't think I could do it that way either. I mean, this is the most logical way to do it. Let me give it a shot. At the very least, falling off a ledge to your death, it just hurts you. It doesn't kill you. And I do still have some high-grade healing. So worst case scenario, we'll just use that. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough juice. Just enough, actually. Amazing. She shouldn't have been able to fit down there. My rig is too big. Oh well. It's fine. Point is that we made it to the island, which might have some cool stuff. Do you see one? I see one of the exploding flower things. Ah, the sidestep, of course. There we go. Uh, Honestly, I think I'm just gonna rush it down. Nice. Rush down works. Beautiful. Okay, now, island. Cut me a deal. Bionic parts, 9. First time we found those, technically. But I've already found 10s. I'm pretty sure that... I don't remember where she was, but there was that one lady who needed bionic parts that I encountered. I don't remember where she was at for the second encounter. Like, we found her sister, I think. Because there was a different doll who was looking for her. So I don't know if doing that early probably, like, ended that quest. I'm pretty sure I didn't do, like, any... I've done, like, one side quest in this entire game. Which was the putting the robot head. I had to find a body for the robot head. And he gave me, like, a weird laser gun that pierced through shields. And that was about it. Which, I mean, not bad. That's a cool reward. But that's still the only side quest that I've done. Because they are a little bit obtuse. But that's the point, I assume. Given the demon soulsness of this one. I don't think... Oh, wait. Maybe that? Let me try this. Trying to find the way to actually, like, navigate this barrier so I can get up onto that thing. But that doesn't really help me get around over there, because that's too big a gap. And, like, I lose altitude too fast to do it this way, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that might have been doable, actually, if I had enough stamina. Like, if I think I started out with a less than full bar. Or no. Hang on. I think I could do it this way. Using this little hole in the wall. I don't know if this is the intended method, but it's the one that might work with... That's the problem. I have to, like, do it in such a way that I'm able to, like, fly out of the gap. Oh. Okay. I have to do this in such a way where I can, like, fly out from the gap as I'm rising so I don't get hooked on the roof. Oh! Oh! Aerial mobility. Ho ho ho. Alright, let's see what I get. It just some upgrades. I mean, fair enough. I guess they don't want to put, like, the insanely valuable things in particularly hard to reach locations. Or at least locations that require a specific loadout. That does make sense, I guess. Because it's like, oh, did you not find the exact right mobility gear to get to this spot? Guess you're not getting this cool gun then. That would suck. And that pillar looks empty, so I think we're good. I think we're clear. We are clear to progress. Gotta be careful of those gaps. Don't want to slip through again. Ooh, actually, this is a question. Am I gonna have exactly enough out? Because I had, like, exactly enough to make the gap, so I hope I can make the return trip. I don't think I do! Well, shit. Okay, oh. Okay, I think from here, I'm gonna have to use the return to base item. Oh, I hope I have one. I just thought about that. Oh, that would suck. Do I? Okay, I do. I have 5 of them in storage. That's good. Woo! I was able to fly one way, but not the other. Unfortunate, but it's okay. I guess since we're back here now, might as well check out those. Was that a Meridia's Beacon grenade? I'm pretty sure those are the Prism Stones. I can check it in the inventory again in a sec. Alright, Diadol. It's a bubble launcher. High caliber bubble launcher that fires high velocity projectiles. Created by the colony of Heros in the middle levels. Bubble launchers are known for their poor accuracy due to low projectile velocity. This weapon solution was to adopt a new closed-style weapon body. The generated bubble was also condensed as a result, making it effective against armored targets. However, the weapon must now be cooled after each shot. Focus on accuracy over fire rate was considered too Gypro Verde-like for Gardena, who ordered its creation and its widespread adoption was scrapped. Gypro Verde. What does that mean? We don't take too kindly to the Gypro Verde taps in this city. What was the other weapon I got then? Maybe it was a shoulder weapon. But it looked like it could be a handheld. Oh, there it is. Discharge machine gun. Equipped with a silencer. Oh, that was rear arms. Whoops, hold on. Accidentally closed out again. Let's see. So, we'll look at this guy. I did like some of the discharge guns. Because that was where that homing SMG that I like was. So yeah, let's try this. Pretty quick. Doesn't do a kill in a full magazine, but it's also unupgraded. Still, though, that's on the target, and the target has really low defense. But it said it has silencer, so I wonder what the deal is with that. Is it like, yeah, if I hit behind a target, does it do bonus damage or something? Because it sounds like it's doing extra damage that way. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. So if I shoot something from behind, it does a lot of bonus damage. Okay. That's probably decent. Just like an assassin SMG. When upgraded, it probably hits really hard, but yeah, I don't know. Alright, Didol is heavy. Also, I just closed out again. I keep doing this. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. We will remove that one. Go to practice. Alright, Didol. I just need to see its damage if it's worth it. The description makes it sound like it hits really hard. Okay, it's short range as well. Ooh! Yeah, it's like a little plasma cannon. Very long cooldown, though. I imagine if it hits an unshielded target, it probably is, like, ridiculous, but I would have to have something that could shred the shield first. Drones. Oh, did that kill my drones? I think it did. Oh. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can, like, set this up. Okay, that just kills it. Let me see. I just want to tap it. I just want to see how much damage it does without a shield. Or with, like, a minimal shield. I mean, that's pretty good. That was like 30k. Yeah, it's very heavy, very slow, single-shot plasma cannon thing. Not exactly what I'm built for. But it looks cool. Yeah, no, we're gonna stick with the good old reliable, fun melee setup. Because I like it a lot. Okay. So. Time to actually do this shortcut for real. While getting shot at by 3 enemies. Okay. If I'm really careful with the evasion, they're not too bad. Oh, but I gotta make sure this elevator is down as well. Okay, we're fine. It's not that bad. But I did get shot a little. Oh, yo! Okay, I'm fine. Critical thrust! You have been slain. Oh, I have to fight through all that again, don't I? Oh. It's fine. At the very least, I don't have to deal with a sniper. I do kind of wish I had better lock-on range, though, so I could just snipe them from, like, way out of reach. Or I just run past. That is also an option that's crossing my mind right now. But I have a feeling that's probably not a wise option, because I'm just going to be getting blasted with torpedoes constantly. For, like, the whole zone. Maybe not, though. Maybe if I'm fast enough. I'm gonna try. As far as water levels go, this one's pretty cool. I'm liking it, yeah. I want to see what the boss is, because I gotta know if the boss is gonna be, like, water-related in any capacity. Or if it's just, like, the aesthetic of... Oh my fucking god, dude, game! What is shooting me all of a sudden? Fuck. They can get some shots on you, man. They're relentless. I still have to kill the sniper up there. Do you mind? Evidently they do. Or I guess it would be that they don't. If they continue being assholes. Is that they don't mind being assholes. Anyway. Oi! There. Get out of here. Sick of you. You had your time in the spotlight, but I don't want to have to, like, slowly crawl through all the enemies again. I just want to get to this, like... I'm gonna have plenty to deal with in this room coming up right here anyway. All because I had to go to that weird little side island that didn't even have anything. Alright, so there's the... That's like the one that fires the barrage back there, plus 2 more skimmers. Pond skaters. Oh. Oh, he had a triple salvo, didn't he? For my whole health bar. Okay. Now. Okay, those things actually are like barely a threat at all. That barrage was not doing... Maybe if it hits me with like every single one of those projectiles, but with just like the couple that grazed past, that wasn't too bad. Alright, there's stuff that way. One of the basic drones over here. Yeah, no, aesthetically this area is very nice. Oh, and we're back into lag. The water, it stings! Ah. I just want to find that door from earlier so we can loop around. Because I want my other shortcut so we can be finished with the lower area. Oh? How do you like this barrage? He actually soaks it quite well. Because it's the heavy enemy. But we got him. Alright, what do we got? Root access codes, alright. More safety nets. And a palladium bud. Still getting the occasional low-level upgrade material, I guess. Okay, here we go. This is big loot. Actual treasure chests. Let's see it. The Shra looks like a shoulder weapon. And bionic parts. Alright. Well, big money. Like, that's the most valuable money. And some kind of, like, that looked like some kind of shoulder cannon. Oh. So that didn't actually take me to the middle floor. That was to the 3rd floor. So there's still that like middle level right there as well. Oh. 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 Ah. He got me on the 4th shot. God, this area is huge. Okay, there it is. There's the door. I just have to, like, find a way to loop around to that door. We just gotta get up there. And then we have successfully completed the loop. I think. At least it certainly looks that way. This was a big area. This is a substantial area. Maybe there is another stream, like full stream worth left. Maybe not though. Could just be because this area, like, with the type of enemies that are here and everything, it could be making it feel longer. Can't really get in that way, so must be like another method. Oh wait, I see. I'm also being thorough. That's the thing. I'm trying to explore as thorough as I can, so that we can actually, like, find all the equipment items. Ah. Oh, I think short circuit actually interferes with my lock-on range as well, it seems. Yes, that is also a part of that. Good to know. So yeah, short circuit, it interferes with ranged weapons and lock-on range. Which means I basically have the perfect build for this zone. But that also means that I think, like, the first enemy in the bridge, I think the bridge is probably going to be the hardest one for me. So I want to say the first enemy we encountered there, like, completely evaporated me in seconds before I even, like, killed it. Because it was just not something that's good to fight at close range. Or at the very least, I didn't have the damage to kill it quickly. So that area might suck. Remains to be seen, I guess. Can always fall back on old reliable, though. The fucking best weapon. I want that weapon to be in everything. Just let me have like a big let me have like a big angelic wing that emits a barrage of plasma blasts that annihilate anything. Cause it is great. It's just great. And it looks really cool. As long as I have the range advantage, it's just I just win. Ooh. Oh, is this gonna be a secret boss? Unknown, yeah, yeah. Oh, random little pagoda out in the middle of the lake. This distinctly not mechanical looking architecture. Oh, this is a terrible idea. We're gonna have to fight all the way through this place again. Oh no, teleport. Oh. Oh, thank God. There's a teleport. The lens flare of finality. Okay, so it's this teleport. Interesting. I mean, there's an elevator right there. This gotta be something crazy up here. Maybe not a secret boss, but there's gotta be something of note. Oh, an item. Glowing wing bug. Wait, is that... that sounds like... Let's see. Oh, it's not. Damn. Okay, so it's probably a key item then, eh? Medical. Never mind. Cure and remove the accumulation of all status effects, as well as game resistance. Okay, so it's universal status cure. It's just a super cure. I thought that was gonna be our infinite fast travel item, like infinite return home. I don't know if there's gonna be an item like that somewhere in the game, but that's what came to mind when I'm thinking like wing bug, like it would let me fly home whenever I need to. This is a cool building though. wonder what the deal with it is. Maybe there's supposed to be an NPC who shows up here. And I'm missing that. That it seems like the kind of place where there would be something like that, but it's okay. I want to play through the game as normally as I can, and that means missing like 90% of the side quests. Because I just don't know when and where to talk to the NPCs. Like if I could remember where that one lady, the soldier lady who wanted the bionic parts, if I could remember where she was located, because I bet I can give her the tier 10 to like fully fix her, and then maybe she would give me something cool. But on the bright side, out of the side quests we did do, we did get the Sabi. So I have my sword sister, and that's very nice. Of all the side quests to complete, I'm glad we at least got that one. High grade healing. Let's go. Okay, now we go over this way. And hopefully get that last shortcut. So I suppose my initial hunch was correct then, that the giant rectangle seems to be like the main building. Oh, imagine that's... Oh, God, I just thought about it. Imagine that's not just the boss room. That's an entire zone. We have to fight our way up like 12 floors or something. I hope not, because that would start to feel a bit like padding. This area has been substantial enough. I don't want them to drag it out and make it bad. So yeah, hopefully it's just like walk in there, hit an elevator, and then go up to like the middle of that thing for the boss fight or something. Because that'd be nice. Oh, torpedo spider. Does he have another salvo? Yes, he does. Did I get him? Okay. I was like, pretty sure there was like 5 more shots flying toward him when he was at low health. I was like, he should be dead, right? Ah, I see. So I just have to get up onto that thing. Probably. Definitely feels nice to see sunlight, though. Like, get to the final area of this section and you actually get to witness the sky. After being stuck inside buildings. It's not the first time the sun has been witnessed in the game, but it definitely feels strong. Let's see. Anything else of note that way? I think I'm just gonna skip that area over there. It's probably just consumable. I know I'm saying it now where it's like, oh, it's probably just consumables and like upgrade materials and stuff that I don't really need right this second. And that's probably where the armor set is for the zone. But it's fine. It's really okay. We've already been going for like almost a couple hours now, just in this area. And it seems like there might be more. And if all three of these layer 3 zones are this substantial, then yeah, we might have a fair bit left to go. I mean, I have the shortcut now, so I think we'll just keep going. And if I need to, then we'll come back, of course. The radiant sun. Ooh. Went down the wrong section. There we go. Went down the wrong section again. It's fine, it's fine. Also, one moment. Alright, what do we got in here? My freedom! My freedom from the vicious waters. At least partially. Hopefully this circles around to like an elevator or something, and that'll just be that. Oh, hello there. Alright, get this guy while he's on cooldown. Perfect. And then this guy. Also. Hello? Still have some treasures. Let's see. More. Okay, that's ammo. High grade supplement. And that's a sniper right there, who has yet to lock on to me. A lot of that just bashed into the wall, but it is okay. We're still going. Azure injection. Some anti-shock, I guess. Gimme. Palladium seed. Still more base. Arr! My frames! It's okay. Still more low-level upgrade materials. I guess there was that direction. Maybe that's the path I have to go. And then this was just wrapping around to get those items. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, let's go this way. There's still more, dude. It's like I thought. That was just the entrance. Now we have to fight up the battle tower. Yeah, these are quite substantial zones, it feels like. These final areas. I don't know if we're gonna actually get them all. Maybe it's just this one, right? Maybe I picked the long one first. which would be ideal, honestly. There's some stuff this way, actually. Oh, you asshole. Just barely exited my range. What is this? The Bakrar! Apparently we already had that. So I guess it's a duplicate of some other gun. I think that was actually the Gatling gun, now that I think about it. That might have been the Gatling gun, so now we have double Gatlings as an option. Maybe. I don't know, if that was the Gatling gun. Also, there's a thing up here. Ow. Ah! Okay, that has to be it. This has to be it now. The ramp. We've reached the ramp of victory. I think we're here. I'm going down the Anime Boy mobile game rabbit hole, and I'm just now discovering that Disney has a Husbando game developed by the same mangaka behind Black Butler with its own anime adaptation. Just, you know, somebody should have told you. I mean, first time I'm hearing about that, but that's interesting. So it's like in the same art style. So what is it like? Is it like dudes from Disney things, or is it just like a property that Disney owns, but it's like its own original thing, and it happens to be the like same art as Black Butler. Either way, I'm happy for you. The spermazoas, I see. Look, this room. Holy shit. At the end of everything in the water zone. Oh, that's the area where we started. Sorry. Jeez. That's where we the rest point is right there. It's right above my cursor. It's right there. Sick. This is a great zone. This is a great like final section. For this, for this region. There's still 2 other final zones, so hopefully those ones are just as cool, because I like this a lot. Could be that I started on the coolest one and the others are going to be kind of boring. Ow. Drones, to me! Doria! Ow. Gotcha. The final seed. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I stand corrected. The second to last seed. Oh, you're not even gonna touch me down here. Very awkward spot for an enemy with a barrage type weapon. Placing it in an area where I can easily take cover. Oh. That one... Okay, see, this one actually moved out in the open. This one was smart. Move into an area where I don't have cover. Can I close the distance? Yes, I can! Come on. Nice. There we go. This is completely original thing. She's like the main bitch in charge. And the boys you can pull are super peak, super up. I'm here for it. Nice, nice, nice. Ow. Wow, this thing is bulky. Okay, this one's actually like doing it proper. It's like retreating so I can't stab it. Ow. Drone kill! Whew. Big hope that since we breached the surface, we can cap the game off with an over-the-top aerial battle. I mean, maybe. There's another one! Fuck this! I've done enough! Free me! I sense there's gotta be some kind of, like, checkpoint or something at the end of all this. Please. This is such a long section. Like, this one zone has been, like, double the length of some of the other zones. And it spots you from, like, a mile away. Of course it does. Ow. And he hit the good angle, so I can't retaliate. Good angle for that thing, not bad angle for me. Oh. God, it hurts so bad. Damn it. Just kill it. Goddamn squid bosses. Okay. Are we clear? Probably not. You probably fight 2 of those at once at the end of this place. Where's the boss door? Where's the boss door? Game. Please cut me a deal here. Where's the boss door? There's still more. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I had a feeling. So that was just the introduction. Congratulations, you have beaten the prologue of Doll's Nests. Okay, so we're not finishing this tonight. If all 3 of these are like this. Look at how much money I have on me right now. Just from, like, basic enemies. Oh, and there he is. He's been aggroed. Just unload. Full salvo. Are you done? There we go. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. We are A-okay. This is a whole other zone. God damn it. We still have a whole other zone. Palladium husk. Okay. Well, I can max out the spear. Unless I find another spear conveniently in this exact same room. And then we upgrade that one instead. But honestly, like, I haven't felt like I'm particularly weak. I'm pretty sure if this is the only spear in the game, it wouldn't surprise me. Because it's plenty strong. God, I don't know what the final battle in this is gonna be like. I'm almost wondering if it's gonna be similar to what AI Limit was like, where we just go to space, we just enter the astral plane to fight the doll mother. Because I'm sure that's gonna be like the way it twists around. It's gonna be like, okay, we rebuilt the goddess, we rebuilt Mother. And then she's going to be like, all right, now offer yourself unto me so that I may become whole entirely. And it's like, no, but I'm me though. But I'm me though, and I want to live because I'm me. And then we fight her. That's my guess. We'll see if that plays out. Hope it's one of those moving set pieces. It probably will. I mean, just based on the... Oh, it's fucking finally. There's a boss door. God damn. Looks like a cool boss room, too. Fighting in the water. Though I will say it's going to be hard. It's going to be tough to beat the mid-boss of this zone, the big orb. I liked the big orb. But that does look like a cool boss room. But what I'm most curious about... Where's my checkpoint? This has been a very long zone. Where's my checkpoint, please? I know we're demon soulsing a bit, but we can have quality of life as well. We don't have to have a fucking like 10-minute run back. Okay, let's see. Where will this take me? How close? How close to the checkpoint? Or the actual rest point, I should say. I'm lagging again, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign we're close to an area of interest. Ooh! I think I know where we are. That's where the side quest guy was located. That is a nice checkpoint. We literally did a giant loop. Just the biggest circuit. The biggest goddamn circle. Alright, I'm upgrading the spear. If I find another spear and it's cooler, oh well. This has been my trusty stabbing implement. I'm gonna stand by it. Though also, it would make sense to max out Sabi as well. It would make a lot of sense. But I don't have any graphite flowers. I only have palladium, that's right. Oh, I did. Okay, it wasn't graphite. It was palladium. It was armor. I can max out another armor piece, is what it is. I mean, would I? Because I can max out the drones, but I don't think that increases the strength of the drones. It didn't say anything about that. I do have a lot of flowers, at least, so I may as well get it to 4. Maybe my legs? I do like these legs. I'm pretty committed to that at this point. Yeah. Tier 5 on the legs. Legs and helm. Just get all my stuff leveled up as much as I can, because I'm happy with this loadout. I think there was another weapon we picked up as well, so I'm gonna check that. Looks like it was probably a shoulder weapon. Not seeing any icon that looked familiar. So I guess maybe I guess it was a handheld weapon. Let's see. Where is it? I know there was some weird weapon I picked up. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was like a piece of armor or something. Let me scroll through faster. Maybe I'll see it then. Okay, hold on. Okay, nothing new in there. It would be weird to get like a singular armor piece separate from a full kit, which is why I don't think it's any of that. Oh wait, no, I think that's right, because shoulder weapons are categorized like accordingly. I think it was this thing. The Shra. Yeah. It was the Shra. Oh, I know. This one was available in one of the shops. I think the merchant girl has it. She has the right, or the left rather. She has the left version. I think this is the ballistic equivalent. Oh. Yeah, I think this is like a lightweight bullet. I mean, it looked like energy weapon actually. This is a lightweight version of the thing that I'm currently using. Oh. So yeah, like this one is so I have the heavy version of this. I mean, that is kind of cool. That is like if I had double, like if I was like dual wielding these cannons instead of just the one big one. That might be kind of nice. But I like my wing. I like the wing. I like the commitment to like I gotta stand still, but I will destroy you. I enjoy the big wing, so I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. Back to water treatment. We haven't even like fought. That's the thing. I don't even know how hard the boss is gonna be. This boss might be ridiculous. And then we're really in the shit. Because I gotta commit. I gotta beat it. I'm not just gonna be like, oh, well, let's go try one of the other zones. Like, no, we're finishing water treatment. God, that is really cool, though. It actually loops perfectly to the end boss of the zone, which is, like, up in there, basically. Really good level design, honestly. These are cool areas. Like, aside from the odd occasion where I'd get, like, stuck in a weird way. Like, when we were out in, like, the water area. Like, the flat area. and there was that jump where I was able to get to one side but not back to the other. So I had to fast travel home because that kind of sucked. Yes. Just for the sake of convenience, in case I need that. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not being inflicted while we go to fight the boss here, because that would have been unfortunate if I was like jittering around. Doria! Okay. Alright, Water Zone boss. And the end boss of this particular region, I assume. It's a big arena. It's a big arena with some big cover. So is this gonna be are there gonna be humanoid bosses for all of these? Or is it gonna be a big robot? It would make sense, yeah. I was say it would make sense if we're fighting like mechs for the end bosses. Yeah. She almost looks like a dragon because of like the build. She's like an elf girl with like dragon-esque mech, and she has railguns. The Black Dragon. Rame the Royal Guard. Oh my god. Okay. She kind of just glides around those. I need to heal. Hold on. Alright. I don't want to cheese it too hard with the wing, but I might need to. Okay, she did take a chunk from that salvo. Okay, I can levitate over top when she does the charge attack. That's the trick there. Oh! Oh, she looks so sick. I love the way her mech moves. With like how big it is. Like that's a way to make like the humanoid boss intimidating, because they did that with the poison zone as well, with like the big armor lady we fought, but she was like really slow. So that was mostly just like battle of attrition. This one's like this really fast maneuverable robot that's like transforming, turning into like this big dragon. Fucking shreds. Short circuit. That's my lock on. Also, hello Namek. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, have you ever been here for the Neko arcs? Oh wow, she went way over there. Oh, she flew. Oh my god. She went like clear to the edge of the zone. That's kind of funny. Can I get a melee strike on her? Damn it. Not ideal. Battlecunny rapidly approaching your look. No, we're the Battlecunny. She looked bigger. She looked to be just like a regular mecha lady. Yeah, this is Doll's Nest is the name of the game. It's mecha Souls-like thing with anime girls, and it's very cool. It's been a good time. I think we've seen most of her kit, it feels like. Oh, repositioning. Yeah, she even like goes into like this like quadruped form almost. Where'd she go? Oh, she went way out there. She has a tendency to do that, it feels like. Just like flying way to the edge of the arena. Okay. Charge attack. Flying. Yeah, she's like mixing up her attack combos a lot more now. Oop, oop. Okay, charge attack. I can stab you too, you know. Run at me too fast, you'll impale yourself. Barrage? The sniper shots hurt a lot, but that does open her up for the barrage. Oh! Oh, I like slid under her while she did it. That was sick. Yeah! Okay, but phase 2? Because cutscene makes me assume. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, is it eating? Oh, it's eating her, I think. No, it was powering her up. She was rejuicing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Royal Guard Corps. I burned through a lot of healing items, so... Ow. I don't know if I'm just... Now, I know I said, oh, I don't want to go to a different area. I want to finish this zone since we've been, like, working at it. But also... Okay, it just, like, that thing just... I was gonna say, that thing just unleashed whatever the hell that annihilation ray was in every direction. Oh, I need, like... Jesus! Okay, do I fight the thing in the middle? Is that the trick now? Is she, like, meant to be the distraction, but I need to be fighting the dragon? I think I need to be fighting the dragon instead, because it's a big stationary target. I need to, like... create enough gaps with the lady. Woo! How much damage do you take from this thing? It's gonna hurt bad. I mean, I did good damage to it. And they share a health bar. So I think it's really gonna be a game of, like... Can I avoid getting killed by her for long enough that I can just unload all my cannon shots onto the big guy? It's mainly just that charge attack, because that hurts bad. Follow-up? Yes. Okay. She doesn't do those more than twice, I'm pretty sure. Like, back-to-back. Yeah, because she went into the sniper ray. Okay, and I dodged the laser. $100k damage, almost. Okay. Doable. Very doable, now that I know not to waste all my healing items on phase 1. Very doable. I just have to, yeah, create openings and then unload destruction on the big guy. That is the trick. I don't mind melee only, though, for this fight. Melee only is pretty fun. As long as I can pay attention for when she's doing the follow-up on the charge attack, I should be able to, like, jump in and get good hits. Because my melee attacks were actually doing a ton of damage, which is nice. I am quite glad I upgraded my armor, though. I feel like this is a decent kit to run this fight. Huh. This is gonna take a lot of it's gonna take a lot of locking in though. Okay. Yeah, this zone really has had like the best boss fights so far though. Generally speaking. Like the helicopter boss was okay. At the very least it looked cool. Like the lighting in that fight, from what I recall, was really nice. The orb was very fun. I liked the orb. And now we have the dragon. The dragon and elf lady. Aha! A membership. Well, I'll be. Thank you, Jonah. Wahaha. Yeah, memberships have been open for quite a long while, but I kind of stopped. I kind of stopped pushing it, considering I'm not like a super frequent streamer. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. And now you get a cute little star badge. Woo! All right, follow-up charge. Ah! Damn. Landed in a bad spot. Oh, triple charge. That was a quick one. Gas bombs. I guess those are, it's like lightning bombs, technically, because they inflict short circuit. Do it again. Oh, sniper. That is such a cool transformation. I wish my mech could do that. Just turn into a giant sword and fly at people. Damn it. I tried to do the thing where like I skated underneath her again to get the easy stab. Because that might be a strategy as well, if I can like close the distance fast enough. Oh! But not if she like insta-transforms like that. God damn. Oh, I can use my items while levitating. I never tried that before, but that is a good method. Follow-up stab? Nope. Lightning bombs. She's drifting over there. Lumen Pog. Whoa, whoa. Okay, I think I did take damage there. For a second I was like, did I actually get hit by that stab? I'm pretty sure I did. It's fine. I think this is... If I'm gonna heal in phase 1, I should do it with the cheap healing items. I think this is the way to do it. If I have to, it's like, save the valuable healing that can, like, restore my whole health bar for the phase where I'm just gonna be standing idle trying to blow up the dragon. Oh. Oh! I don't actually know if I landed a hit there, though. I wasn't paying attention to her life bar. The attempt was made, though. God, just the way she skates around is so cool. This is a cool boss. I like Rame. If I had a nickel for every time a boss named Rame in a Souls-like, in a Souls game or Souls-like, was a cool humanoid duel against a badass opponent, I'd have 2 nickels. God, she just flies. That thing is insane. That'd be the real craziest thing, is like if after this boss fight the game gave me her frame as the reward, so I could actually move like that, but there's no way, because it's like that's not a player character model. That's a unique enemy. Alright. Damn it. Alright. Top off. Ooh. It's a long fight. Long fight, long fight. But I'm gonna do it. Reminds you of the General Tsao fight in Sly 3, huh? Never played any of those, what was that, Sly Cooper? I know that they're classics, but it's just not, it was never one that I got to play. Ah, damn it. Oh, bad timing on that. I was like, maybe I could snipe her a bit, and she was like, nuh-uh. No, you can't. Whew. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna get her on the next rush whenever she goes for it, which is right now. Okay. Phase 2. Cannot praise them enough. Don't even get me talking. Oh boy. See, this is the hard part though, because she's gonna be barraging me with attacks while this thing is going at the same time. Dude, mechanized dragon girl, and then actual mechanized dragon. What is this boss? It's so sick. I'm just saying, the other zones in this, the other 2 zones are gonna have, they're gonna have to be real impressive to top this one. Because this boss is insane. Yeah, and the way that, like, it shoots the laser out of its tail and everything. Alright, where is she? Okay, she's in sniper mode. Perfect, that's what I want. Because if she's in sniper mode, then I can unload on the big guy, which I took down 1/3 of his health already. Whew! Follow up. Follow up rush. Okay. Doing a triple. Okay, sniper mode. This is the strat. Just use the artillery cannon when I can. Empty it out completely. And then get out of the way. And go on the evasive. Ooh! Oh, that was very close. Give her a little poke. Probably not a good idea. Probably should just, like, stick to what's working. Ooh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, heal! She was not too pleased. She was none too pleased. I see her flying. I see you flying in, lady. Don't think I don't. I'm fighting her for the end. Ah. I've already annihilated the dragon enough. I gotta fight this like a real fight in the end. No! Ah. Yeah, if she... Okay, maybe not. The thing, I have to be like really close to her to actually evade the melee attack. The rush. If I'm like right next to her, then I can maneuver around the rush. But only if I'm like right next to her. Triple rush? Nope, sniper mode. Oh. Yes! Sabimaru! Hell yeah. Ah, it's that's a fucking cool fight. That was a really good one. That might be my favorite one in the game so far. Where did I... Okay, I think I came in on that side, so we go over here. Yes. The little doorway. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Got like a million cells out of that too. So what lies at the end of the water zone? Ooh. We got like a whole ass cathedral. Oh, hey, who are you? Eden, the head of the Prime Church. And Shil, the Divine Child, huh? I'm gonna go steal your chest back here real quick. Alkandan Templar. I get elf ears if I want. But I've already got the cute Anubis ears. So I'll probably pass. But the outfit, I'm curious to see the outfit. The reward, more cute girls, of course. Yeah, let's see what their deal is. Suddenly a cathedral at the end of everything. This was unexpected. Seedlings are always fascinating, a far cry from those nymphs who only know subservience. Take this. Her decrepitness awaits. Her coral vestige. Why? Do not act the fool. It is a waste of time. Quarreling shall only bring joy to that wretched pile of detritus. Go forth, do as thou and thou alone desire. I, Eden, slayer of the All-Mother, shall allow it. You talking shit on my mama? Hey! Hey! Look at me when I'm talking to you. Did you not just see what went down out there? I don't think you want this heat. So they're not a fan. They're very much not a fan of Robot Mom in this place. An object of unknown purpose. It was labeled A in the like the actual item icon, so I think this is the intended area to do first. That's my impression there. I'm pretty sure this was supposed to be the first one of the three that you do, so that feels right. Cry, you know what else can cry? So we have that. And then the Divine Child. Oh, I know. I see what outfit she's wearing. This is the outfit that I like, but it has the weird things jutting out of the back of the neck. The Oracle costume. Is she sleeping? Okay, she's sleeping. That's what it is. I thought she was just like not talking to me for some reason, but no, she's just sleepy. Alrighty. Well, take care, all of you. I'm sure we will maybe meet again. Probably not. Did I see that we can actually have Half-Life 3? I don't believe so. Is that the hot new news? There's some Lumen crackling noises for your enjoyment. I have hope. Thanks for the noises. Alright. Technically, I could use one of those just like fast travel back home things right now, but it's fine. I don't mind just saving the effort and walking. Saving the item, rather. I'm putting in the effort. Can I just drop down? Or does that kill me? Because there's no fall damage. I'm still going to use my jets. As we descend back into the lag pit. The hitbox. We're No, it was just levitation, I promise. The thrusters were totally active. This was a very cool area. Very, very cool. Water treatment zone. Pretty neat. I am a fan. Okay. God, I have a lot of money now. Well, first of all, let's check that outfit that we got. The Alkand. So that's Holy God. What the fuck? Skeleton. You can just remove the outer shell. You can go full skeleton. Okay, so does that apply to the face as well? What? Okay, that's actually kind of sick. But the face, I don't know, the face is like a little too serious. I don't hate it though, but I feel like doubling up on the special ears. Oh, I had a closed eyes face. I didn't even notice. Let's do that. We'll do the closed eyes for a bit. And what about the hairstyles? It's gonna be the bottom one. So I guess it's this ponytail, I think. And then the front. It's okay. I like the bang. I like this hairstyle a lot, honestly. I think we'll run the skeleton for a little bit. It does look kind of dope. That is a very strange. That is a very interesting one, though. The X-skeleton. The skeleton. It does mix well with the armor, though. That is pretty cool. Hello, do I terrify you, Yo-Yo? You witness my true form. I need a lot more healing. I burned through, like, so much healing. Yeah, high-grade repair, need more of that for sure. Regen. I have a lot of regen. We're probably fine there. Route access codes. Can maybe stock up on those just in case we get stuck again. I doubt there's any gear I need to pick up here. Oh, hey! She does sell a couple. I'll take a graphite husk. And these 2 palladium husks. There's gun. Yeah, no, you can run guns. Guns are like the main. Guns are like the main way to play. I'm just going all melee because I think it's fun. All melee plus the artillery cannon that I have. Alright. Well, now that I think it's sufficiently proven itself. Even if I found another spear, I don't think I'd want to switch to it at this point. I like this one. Kanzashi, L5. Beautiful. Maximum spear. Oh. Alright. Let's see. I have 1,000 hours on Pokemon Black. Neat. Let's see. Alright, so I guess the bridge would technically be the next in the order. This area seemed freaky though. Like the first enemy I encountered basically annihilated me in 2 seconds. Might not be as bad now though. We'll see. Because the goal, I think, is we gotta open this big door. And yeah. Yeah, that I remember this now. First enemy just insta-kill. Oh boy. Alright. This is... Cause that's the thing, we're going from the area with like energy-based enemies, which my kit is pretty good against, I think, to all physical enemies, which I am not nearly as effective against. So I think we're just gonna do the most powerful tactic of all, which is run past everything. At least in this section. Because this is also probably going to be a very long area like the last one. Ooh. Falg. Glorious. Falg. Gotta skulk around in mecha nom. There's bullets flying out of the trees. I think... Yeah, it came through that side. Wait, no. It came through on that side. So we go this way. There we go. I just have to be more evasive, I think. Lumen. Oh, how many hours I got on Black? I honestly haven't played that one in a long time. So I wouldn't really know. I think the most I've capped out on a single Pokemon game was about 500. So hard to say, honestly. Like, if I'm talking a single save file. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And... Wahaha. 500 Pokemon cigarettes. Oh god. Suddenly a oh, the missiles are very... Those missiles are very aggressive. Where's this? Oh. Ah, we're in the sewers. Wonderful. Damn it. Whoa. That's a shock. Oh! The bombs. I forgot that was a gimmick of this zone. The walking C4. I got on the Daikon Radish ankle armor. I like Daikon Girl. I'm a fan. Daikon legs. Oh. Uh-oh. See, when it's the automatic ones are a lot more deadly. There we go. The zone is like... The zone is... Oh, no. Fucking bombs. Yo! Yo! Okay. We're okay. Picking that up. Get yoinked. It's like if I can just hit the weak point. If I can just hit the weak points, it's not that bad. Because it's an instant kill if I hit him in the fuel tank. But also, I honestly don't even know where I'm going in this place at the moment. So, kind of just gotta feel it out. This zone is like the complete opposite of the last one. Went from like massive open water area where I could like see the entire zone in every direction and every item easily. We go from that to sewers and bombs. That one's just kind of chill for some reason. I'm just like making sure I'm not missing some like doorway hidden in the shadows right now. Actually, I guess I have... Yeah, that'll do it. It's like the... Let's get this place, get this place all shiny real quick. Okay, I think this was just like a little... Yeah, think fast, Chuckle Nuts! Sound of manganese popping off directly in your eyelids. So that was literally... Okay, that was just literally an entire side area just to get some extra materials. That wasn't even necessary. I have 31 of these things. I might as well just chuck them around. I don't know if we're going to have another dark zone. Ooh. Hello there. Gone. Gone. Easy peasy. Ow. Yeah, it's literally just the automatic ones. Because those guys aren't too bad. It's just the enemies with the automatic cannon that annihilate me. Right, I remember the gimmick with this guy now. Yeah, this is the one with the big shield. They hurt so bad. They hurt so bad. Holy shit. Why does it hurt so bad? It's fine. Get out. There wasn't even anything in here. What is the point of you? Asshole. Literally every other enemy in the area, just little, you know, just kind of poking me with a stick, you know. That one's taking a buzzsaw directly to my entire health bar every time. At least I can open the door, so that's part one. Part one of the bridge. I didn't even one-shot it. Agony. Let's just top off again real quick. Alright, stage 1. I guess maybe this area is gonna be similar to the dark zone. Where like I have to open up each of these gates and it's gonna just be like a straight shot to the boss afterwards. That's still that was another really fun area. I liked the crater. Well, Oh. Okay. Is that a big one? I think that's one of the big ones. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go take a peek in this area. How big is the bridge? We're on a bridge. How big is the bridge exactly? I would love to know. Oh, hello. It didn't notice me somehow. And it also didn't get one shot. So these ones just seem to be slightly more durable for some reason. Which is fine. But it's okay. Oh, but you die instantly. Okay, it's fine. Why complain? Why complain when thing works out? What the fuck? Why thing not work good? Thing work good? Oh! Just me in that exact moment. There we go. Oh, hello there. Ooh. Oh, you're just a shotgun guy. You're easy. Alright. Now, big lad. I mean, if I fight you at point blank... There we go. Money. Why thing not work? Ooh. But nothing over there, it looks like. So, it was just for some extra money down here. Honestly, it feels like a lot of the side paths. They're not quite as crazy. Because, like, all of the side paths so far have just been giving us, like... It's just been, like, consumables and other miscellaneous crap, you know? There haven't been as many just like, oh, I turned this corner and found a whole armor set. Like, I don't believe there wasn't any armor in the previous zone, so I can't imagine there's going to be any in this one. I'm pretty sure I've collected most of the armors in this, so... I don't exactly... I don't know. I don't exactly regret upgrading my current armor. Feels like it was the right play. Okay, so that's where I came from to open up the door. So I guess we go over here now. Cool. Oh, you're very... Okay. I understand the gimmick of that enemy. Alright. Okay. This zone hurts everything. Very bad. Not big surprise. Sentry gun go. Well, back-to-back TF2, eh? Have to load up fucking, what is it? The Meet the Engineer theme for this guy. Okay, wait, no, he's not a problem. Yeah, I can do it too, idiot. I can do it too. Wow, he's not pleased. It is very mad. It's very mad about how that situation there played out. It's like glitching. It's like spazzing out into the floor or something. Go, go, gadget TF2 Sentry. Oh god, they're in the trees! Okay, they put one out in the open so that then they could hide them in the shadows now to insta-kill me. Yeah, I think you have to worry too much. That's not the only sentry in the world. Oh, this zone is not friendly. And I have to go past the sentry, it looks like, to actually progress in this room. I'm just gonna... And it's a dead end. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hello there. So here's the thing. Maybe I can beat this zone really fast if I just run past everything. Compared to the previous zone where I was being thorough. Ooh, and that's another weapon upgrade, I think. Graphite husk. Oh god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you? Look at him go with his weird little legs. Look at that fancy lad over there. What are you? Crawl out of hell to see this fancy little spider fella just prancing around. Oh, bleeding. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm bleeding everywhere. Apparently I am now bleeding everywhere. That's lovely. Oh, he lived. He did not live. The giant enemy spider. Classic. Oh, bleeding? Okay, so bleeding is not your health. It is my energy. When I bleed, I leak ammunition. Important. Very important knowledge. I don't believe I've seen bleeding inflicted by anything in this. Unless I'm just not remembering and it was like way earlier in the game. Oh no. I'm not gonna... Oh, hello. No. No. I'm not gonna take any chances with the enemies here. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna do that whenever possible. Because it works. Oh god, running to the boss is gonna suck. Because I'm guessing the bit is gonna be, oh hey, you get a straight shot, but there's all this stuff in the middle. I think I should be able to ooh. SSBC 219. What is that? That looks weird. I kind of want to use it. I mean, may as well. We did just open up this pathway. They look like they need a big stump. Yeah, they're very flat. They're very flat on the top. Still winding up. Give him just a few more seconds. He'll be ready. He'll be ready to fire in just a moment. Alright, let's see what this thing... So, SSBC 219. It didn't specify left or right, so I think that should be a primary weapon. But let's see. It looked very big. No? Not seeing it. Oh, yep, there it is. So it's only on the right side, then. What is this? Well, I forgot to go into actually, Oop, there we go. I meant to go into testing. So it was... There it is, E. Oh! I mean, it looks kind of cool, but, Also, have a good sleep, Namak. Appreciate you dropping by. You know, it's something I didn't look at. I should check the lore on some of these things. 'Cause I've been forgetting to look at that on things like the costume we're wearing and all that. Alkend Templar humanoid. Form data of a humanoid used by those who've offered their entire being to their god. Allows the use of the Alkend Templar humanoid. Question not the reason of your actions, speak not the reason for your faith. So they're so hardcore, the people in the water town are so hardcore that they're literally like, yes, scrape all of this fake skin off of me. I'm going full robot. It's like, why hide underneath a human shell? More flesh suits for the Lumen layer. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch from the closed eyes face. Which one do I want to use? That one's kind of cute. I feel like we use the crazy eyes for enough of the game now. Ooh, that one's kind of nice with the blush. Okay. Oh, right. That's right, you're right there. Yeah, I'm already... Just... These machine gun enemies. They're so deadly. I don't know if it's just that, like, the specific loadout I'm wearing has really bad physical defenses or something. So that's why they hit so hard. Or what. But, like, the other enemies here don't hit that hard. Like the shotguns and the explosives. It's just these machine gun enemies that are ruthless. So I'm gonna cheese them out in an equally, I'm gonna cheese them out in the exact same fashion. Oh, that's consistent. He just always does that. Nice. Tries to rev up the gun and just fails. We got Mr. Fancy Legs over here. I feel like with the missile... Ooh. Crap. Slid too far. I feel like with the missile bot, I can fight him in melee range. It's these other ones that are kind of spooky. There we go. Ooh. The spider creeping in the shadows. I wonder how many more doors there are, if it's just this one, or maybe if there's another door beyond that. I guess we'll see. Flashbang, go! Of course, there's a machine gun just like creeping around back there. That's infinitely more deadly than that thing ever could hope to be. Yeah, and he just like runs at me. They just like sprint at you while shooting. And it hurts so bad. Alright. Ooh. That's another Gatling bot. Oh, you. Of course it's programmed to like duck into cover. I think that's another one of the automatics back there too. Now you're just gonna sit there now. Alright, what's over this way? Maybe I can get like the height advantage on it. Ooh. High grade supplement. More ammo. Lots more ammo. Okay, there we go. Now you're actually in a spot where I want you to be. Perfect. I do. Grenade! Oh. Okay, slight delay on when the throw actually goes through. It also doesn't throw very far. Okay. You know what? Just stick with what's effective. I was like, can I chuck a grenade to finish it off just to speed this up? No. Definitely not. Why are you alive? Of course it's a gun bot. Okay. I think we're okay, we beat the bridge. We beat this phase of the bridge. The central phase, but also going by the previous area, this is just phase 1 of a possible 3. And he spotted me. Whew. Okay. So we made it to the building. What is here? Oh, it goes down, I think. Okay. This is an odd pile of rubble back here. I feel like there would be something like hidden, but there's not. It's okay though. So what's in the lower level? Ah! More zone, of course. At the very least, this is a slow elevator, so not as awkward to try and send it back up preemptively. Is this an area over here? Oh, it is. Okay. Which one of these would be progression? This is the one that leads more toward all that, all the red and the trees. So I'm gonna guess that's probably the path forward, but also this is like a direct shot off the elevator. I'm gonna go this way, and then I'm gonna go back, probably. Feels like that's the play. Oh, nice. I was like, do I have just not enough, just barely not enough to make it up? See, like, this looks like an NPC area, but obviously there's not going to be anyone here. More weapon upgrades. Okay. Yeah, so I got, like, all my armor upgrading stuff in the previous zone, and then this is, I guess, the area where you get your weapons. Or something. Alright. That's probably progression. Just at a glance. We have another elevator immediately. Now that's a boss fight. So, is this the main boss? I mean, probably. I don't think... There hasn't really been any, like, optional side boss areas so far. So that's the boss. This area was way shorter. What the fuck? Why was the water zone so big? I mean, I guess because it was supposed to be the most grandiose one. Or it's just because I was trying to be thorough with exploration and that dragged it out. But still, this area was just a straight line down a hallway. Let's go check over here. Let's go this way. At least I know where a boss store is. Oh. Haven't had one of those this game so far, jeez. A pearl. Okay, where does this lead? No fucking way. This is the first area. That's a shortcut that goes from the end of this like entire region to literally the first room of this whole region. What the fuck? What is the point of that? It's cool, but what's the point? I mean, I guess that means I can use the checkpoint. Wow, you use the save point. You use your rest point in this area, in like the first area, to fight the end boss of the region. Because of how it's laid out. Dude, the design is so sick. Alright, what's in here? Creo! Alright, new gun. New gun. And healing. Alright, let's check out Creo. Dude, because literally, like, you go right back here. And there's the tree. Which means, if I'm looking at this correctly, I wanna see if I can spot this. I wanna see if I can spot this tree from like that area leading up to the boss of the zone. Because if you can see the first save point of the Great Forest, that's crazy. Where's Creo? It's an SMG, of course. It's a P90! Okay, that might win me over to switching to a gun again. Effective against weak points. Made by Heros, a trading colony in the middle levels, and used by the Gardena Elite Frame Unit. It is generally believed that Gardena's base tactics of breaking through the front lines with heavy firepower and heavy armor were inherited from Gipro Verde. However, that is merely what Gardena wants everyone to believe, and the frontal assault is simply a diversion for the true tactics of their special forces, infiltration behind enemy lines. You've fallen right into my trap. Alright. I do love a P90, so I might have to use this. Oh, it's... Wow, and it's like burst fire. You just do like a little... It just like shreds something real quick. Yeah, I might need to use that. But Sabi. But Sabi, though. But my sword sister. she has to stay with us. And this build has been working so well. I think I'll upgrade it, though. I'm definitely going to upgrade it. And then if I feel like I'm in the mood for a gun, I can put it on. Like I will always thoroughly enjoy the P90 in any iteration that exists in any game with like realistic guns, or at least semi-realistic guns. Hell, even in what was it? SAO Fatal Bullet. That game, pretty fun. I will say, pretty fun third-person shooter. Out of all the SAO games, it's one of the stronger ones, in my opinion. But yeah, the P90 in that game is a very fun SMG. Just all around solid. I do have another husk. Well, I have to boost her up to... I gotta max her out. It's Sabi. She's our special companion in arms. Look at that. Okay, wait a minute. Look at the armor piercing. The Kanzashi has 4,400. Sabi has 11k armor piercing. What the fuck is this sword? This is why I'm saying, like, I gotta keep Sabi around. She's too strong. But I will level up the Creo to 4, at least. I'm not gonna max it out, because I gotta hold off in case we find something crazier. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 maxed out melee weapons now. I gotta use them. I can't not dual wield my strongest weapons. The living katana in one hand, and then an almighty spear in the other. Play that one, actually need to finish it. It's a good time. Though I will say, without the DLC storylines, it doesn't really have much of an end game. It's one of those games where, like, the DLC chapters that they released afterwards create the game's end game questing. But with those, it is pretty fun. And, like, going on to max difficulty to get the highest tier equipment. Because what was the other one? Because I really like the P90 in that game, but also there's, I can't remember what its name was in the game, but there's a vector that you can get as well. And you have to fight a particularly annoying boss fight. Not necessarily, like, hard, it's just tedious and it takes a while. Even on high difficulty. Because, like, as long as if you, like, set up your party to be mostly healers, like, I think if you bring, like, Asuna, Silica, and if you have your, like, custom healer, like your custom android companion set up as a healer, if you just run all 3 healers on this particular boss, you can just whittle it down because your team will never die. Everyone is just reviving each other constantly, even if they do get knocked. But yeah, no, there's the vector that you can get is really cool. And then there's, like, the frozen tundra zone. Yeah, I like Fatal Bullet. And it's also because I'm just like, out of all the things in SAO, I think Gun Gale, that's the game I wish was real. Because I think it would legit be really fucking fun. Even with, like, current gen VR tech. Like, not even, like, the crazy sci-fi, like, fully dive into the video game type VR. But, like, just realistic current VR stuff. If someone made a first-person shooter MMO, it doesn't even have to be an MMO, just, like, first-person shooter multiplayer, like, RPG thing that's a VR game, it would probably be really fun. And I feel like gun combat in VR would be easier to design well than melee combat. Because, like, considering the sheer amount of time it's taken for a lot of, like, VR melee combat games to get good. Because I still remember when, what was it, Blade and Sorcery was just, like, a little tech demo where you would load into a random scene and fight a bunch of bandits. And that was about it. And now that one's, like, a full-on video game, I'm pretty sure. Where you, like, explore dungeons and that sort of thing. So I don't know, just, like, doing that kind of idea, but in, like, a post-apocalyptic sci-fi world with guns. It'd probably be pretty neat. Granted, I don't have any VR to play said thing with, and probably won't for a very long time. But still. The idea is fun to think about. So anyway, let's go back here. Dude, the fact that we can just We go from the first checkpoint to the end of the zone. That is such a cool idea. Takes a second to load in, though. Sabimoto! Such a strong sword. I want to see how much damage it does to the boss. You ever see that kind of running cage thing for VR? I believe so, yeah. The one where like you're like locked in place with all these with like this massive like pulley system essentially. And it has the treadmill at the bottom. Those things are nutty. But if they work, right? If it's a way to fully immerse yourself without risking damaging your house by running into a wall. I don't know, I just want to get to the point where it's like you can play a thing with just your mind, just without the questionable levels of functionality given current technology. I want to wait... Is it fucked to say? It's not fucked up to say. I want to wait for other people to do the trial run with all methods of trying to do, like... I don't know, like brain-based control schemes on things. I want to wait for other people to do those until it's been tried and tested to the point that it's just like a normal part of the world that works fine. Yeah, kind of like the thing babysitting has a bunch of toys in it. Yeah. I know. I think I know what you're... Alright, let's see. Who's the big boss? 4? Oh god, is it a 4-way fight? Or is it just one of them? Is it another mecha girl? Do we get proper mech duels for all 3 of the end bosses? Because that would be sick. That's what it looks like, yep. Oh. Wait, she's cute. She got little arms. And a little shotgun. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna make this a lot harder. Commando Luz, Commando Orca, and Goshka the Vault Captain. Alright, this is gonna be the hard one. Because these are like... Ah, damn it. Oh, the music is sick, though! Uh-oh. I'm gonna be very curious to see what the music credits for this game look like. Because there's a certain band / music artist that I rather like, and this sounds exactly like their style. So I'm like, were they on the OST? Because that'd be really dope. I might honestly look that up like after this stream even. Getting harassed by little drones. Okay, this one's gonna be hard to fight with my current loadout. She's so fast! Get back here! She's so tiny and fast. but her damage also sucks. But if I can't hit her, she's got the scout. She has the scout approach. A shotgun and just being untouchable. But the rest of her team is not able to reach me right now, it seems, so this might be ideal. You know what? Drones. Get her. This is the exact scenario I was hoping the drones would be helpful for. Just whittling down an annoying target like this one. Wow! Oh, that damage was amazing. Commando lose, huh? You tried. But in the end, you lose! Sorry. I mean, that was the most annoying one of the group, so now we can get to the real fight. Yeah, this sword, it cuts through shields. Just straight up, it's ignoring her shield. It just goes right through. Yeah, no, Sabi is ridiculous. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun, na, 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 na. Cool. That's the main. I mean, that's the main one. So now we're just down to Orca, who is the spider. Gotta find the spider, wherever she's hiding. Oh, there she is. She got stuck in. She got stuck in a cargo box. Orca. Hey. So there was like a boss fight going on out here. I don't know if you like missed something. Listen, if you got spooked, I'm real sorry about that. But like, I kind of gotta, you know how it is. I kind of gotta get to the body part you guys I gotta find the corpse part you guys are guarding. I gotta go rebuild my mom, who's gonna probably be the final boss. Anyway, let's just. Wow, her AI actually like completely broke. What the fuck? I feel bad for her. I'm sorry, pink girl. Wow, her turret is not having a good time. This is the only time I've seen a boss fight actually like completely break in this. I thought this was gonna be like ridiculously hard, but hey, here we are. And give the final hit to Sabi. Bah. Target destruction. Her motile vestige. Okay, so no. I guess no final room? In that case? It's just this? Huh. Alright. Her components are still like lying around. Wait, I can like their parts are just like ragdolled on the floor. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. 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 We're all ripped to this crew. We can rebuild them. Oh, that's a funny way to do it. This is the way their legs like flail around. Their legs are like completely stiff, so they just go flying. They're like breakdancing almost. I wonder if this fight has like a different way it can play out depending on if you do certain NPC quest lines. Cuz I'm pretty sure this was the zone where like the injured robot girl was at. So I wonder if maybe there's a thing where like, oh, you have to fight 3 at once, but if you do certain side quests, maybe you get like an AI companion who helps you. Like the girl that you offer the bionic parts to. Maybe she shows up to help you out with the boss. Wasn't really needed. Maybe if that third one didn't bug out and get stuck inside a container, maybe she's a lot more annoying to deal with. But just fighting these two, it wasn't too bad. Also, I'm gonna like check that thing I was thinking about. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see. I don't see the band I was thinking of listed in like credits on the OST. So I guess it was like similar style. Either way, I like the music. I like that fight. The music in that fight was fun. Though I will say, the water area still has it beat. Not gonna lie. Like, I mean, hell, even depending on what the final boss is. Because the mecha dragon, mecha dragon girl plus actual mecha dragon fighting them inside this, like, massive water room. While she's, like, flying all over the place. And with, like, the music that was playing in that fight, too. It was, yeah, no. That's a tough one to beat. I think the Royal Guards might. That's probably going to be, like, the peak of the game. Maybe not though. Maybe I'll be surprised, right? Maybe we haven't done the poison area to see what the end of that one's gonna be like. And then of course there's what's it called? Yeah, the final boss, whatever that ends up being, could potentially be crazy. But I don't know. I don't know. I have a strong feeling that the Royal Guard is it's got to be like one of the best fights in the game probably. Out of the stuff I've played so far, it's definitely the fight that's sticking with me the most. Because most of the bosses in this, some of them have been like kind of funny or weird. Others have been more like traditional, sort of Armored Core style giant vehicle boss. Like they had their own helicopter boss. They had, what was it? There was the first boss of the Great Forest, which was like it was like the Cyberpunk 2077 Chimera. Like a little bit like the Phantom Liberty Chimera fight. Similar design anyway. Cal? That's so cute. She just keeps saying bye over and over again. Get that face. That looks kind of cute. I wish there was more eye covering bangs. There's not a lot. Get that. Her hugs must be strong. I like her. I wish her inventory updated throughout the game though, because like after you buy all the costumes from her, it's kind of just like, what's the point? She doesn't have anything else to sell. You just go say hi to her for the sake of it. Ugh. I'm gonna put back on the bodysuit. I like the bodysuit. Could maybe go back to this one though, because I did like this one as well. Oh, they're both good styles. This one has a greater sense of justice to it. So we're gonna roll with this one. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up here. Can do the poison area and then whatever the finale is. Because that's the thing. I don't know if the finale is going to be a whole zone. Or if it's going to just jump straight into the fight, whatever the final boss is. But considering we've already been going for a while, like we're close to the usual stream length right now, like if area 3 of Poison Zone is as long as the one from area 1, that's another 2 hours. Plus whatever the finale is. So I think we'll probably call it here. But that's alright. I should probably be asleep right now. Well, we're about to wrap up anyway. I appreciate you dropping by, though. I appreciate it, Narrow. Narrow Breaks in Red. Thanks for giving my dumb brain an excuse to wrap it up. All good. Get your rests. Yeah, I like this face. I feel like this is a good look to rock with. Okay, that's a cute face. Go with this costume plus all the gear that I've got. Wait. Oh, what? Tabbed over to the, what was it? Tabbed over to the mystery dungeon capture. Just like trying to close out of the game, and it just like jumps over. Yeah. Anyway. That's where we're gonna wrap it up for the evening. Do appreciate y'all hanging out though. Hope it was a good time. I very much enjoy Doll's Nest. As you're all well aware at this point, it's been a good time. No music? Should be. Hang on. Oh, I see what I was like, I think it should be there. It's just quiet. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, no, so I was looking at my OBS, looked all like screwed up for a second. I was like, why is the UI broken? I accidentally when I was closing out of the game, it accidentally dragged one of my control panel settings out into its own window. it was like the list of sources got dragged out, and it was like blocking the audio mixer and everything, and I was like, oh geez, what do I do? It wasn't a big deal though, I just had to figure out what was going on. But anyway. Yeah, let's see. Checking some stuff. Alright. Yeah, wrapping up here. So, let's see here. Next week. I actually don't know. I don't know what streaming is going to look like this coming next week. At the very least, you know, probably finish this, of course, since we're so close at this point. Because I'm pretty sure we have at least one area, possibly two, depending on how the end game section plays out. Because I assume, given that the game it's got like Demon Souls vibes, just cranking on all cylinders or whatever. At least in terms of the game design of how you like progress through the different zones, and then it like circles back around after you reach a certain point. Because it was like, oh, you have the opening tutorial area, you play through it, and then you go do your secondary areas up to the point where the game lets you. Then you go back to the first area, clear that, then go back to do the final phase on each of the areas. It's very Demon Souls. So I'm assuming there's probably going to be like a final stage that leads up to the final boss fight. But maybe not. Maybe it is just like complete zone 3 for each section, and then we jump straight into a boss. Who knows? I guess we'll see. Yeah, probably have a decent bit left on that. And then otherwise, what else has been on my mind recently? I mean, technically, I think I said I was iffy on doing it, but I mean, technically, there is still the rest of the Mystery Dungeon randomizer. That's been kind of sitting. But there's still the post-game section to play through. I think the only reason I'm hesitant on that is that I feel like we've got the bit is reached its conclusion. We reached the Dark Shadow. Hooray, right? And I feel like a lot of the dialogue is still just going to be this. It's going to be the same canned lines because that's how the randomizer randomized the text. So it's just kind of going to be more of the same thing over and over again until we get to the actual end of the post game and all that. But also, just from paying attention to the text, I know who the final boss at the end of the post game is, and it's going to be really funny for reasons. So I don't know. That's been one thing that's been on my mind recently. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up coming up on the schedule. How far are we from the Night Rain expansion? I mean, at the very least, we're... What is that? About 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks till new Night Rain. And that's what I'm most excited for at the moment. Also, thank you for the hat pats. Yeah, no, very excited for new Night Rain. I hope it's substantial. Like, it's a fairly cheap DLC relative to what they've shown already. Because I would have expected just, like, one new character and one new boss. But they're doing 2. Which is, I mean, more than I expected, obviously. Not to mention, like, new, bringing back more Dark Souls stuff. Like, they're doing a lot with it. relative to the price point, I feel. Because when I think about, like, you know, other games that are $40 with, like, little paid extras, you think Helldivers, for example, where it's, like, $40 game. You spend an extra $10 to get a couple guns and a couple armor sets. And it's like, yeah, that's fine. But I'm looking at this and it's like, okay, 40, you spend 15 extra bucks and you get 2 new characters to play as, the 2 new boss fights. The thing is, I feel like the actual paid part of the DLC is just those new characters, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the boss, maybe you can only matchmake for the new boss fights if you bought the DLC. But that's automatically going to make it harder to find matches for randoms. If you're just doing, like, random matching. Because now you're splitting the player base between, like, people who just bought the base game and that's it, and people who also bought the DLC. So, who knows? I guess that remains to be seen. I just want to see the new movesets, honestly. Because I think they're probably going to be really fun. And music. Because the music is also, that's like one of the biggest wins from Night Rain, I would say. Just every boss theme is immaculate. So I hope they keep that up with the DLC bosses. I assume the Vanguard of Archangels, or whatever that, whatever the Legion descending from the heavens in the trailer. I have a strong feeling there's no possible reality where they have a bad boss theme. And also, I mean, the Dreglord, whatever that thing is, probably in the same camp. I do hope it is more than just 2 characters. Yeah. That's what I mean by, like, I'm just curious about gear. That's my main curiosity. Because they already covered a lot of the weapons that are in base game Elden Ring. So now I'm wondering, it's like, okay, is the DLC just going to add the weapons from Shadow of the Erdtree? Or is it going to be like a few Shadow of the Erdtree weapons, and maybe what I'm hoping is some Dark Souls weapons? Because it still feels weird to me that it's like they have like the Dark Souls cameo, you know, collaboration type stuff in the game with some of the bosses, and yet there's not a single piece of Dark Souls gear, despite the fact that there's plenty of great weapons throughout the series they have to choose from. Especially if they go the extra mile and are like, hey, let's take a cool weapon from DS1 and give it an Ash of War. So you can see what it would play like in like a modern game with faster gameplay. You know? Like have the Artorias Greatsword, but now it has like an Ash of War where you can actually do like his massive like leaping attack or something. Because they already kind of have like you can do Artorias flips already. What was it? It's a Lion's Claw was the Ash of War. So like that move already exists in Elden Ring. So the idea of like, yeah, get the Artorias Greatsword, put like an enhanced version of that that flip attack, maybe give it like a homing effect. So like jump into the air and then your character homes in on the targeted enemy doing a flip slash or something. Kind of like the Beast Claw jump attack from Old Hunters. God, that's like one of my favorite movesets, honestly. I love the Beast Claw so much. Combine it with Bloodhound Fang. Yeah. No, that would be a really fun Wilder build, right? Like get an Artorias Greatsword and then have like a Bloodhound Step Greatsword in your offhand and then like kind of be able to like flip between them as you need. Just full on Artorias build. I've already said it a lot, but yeah, you know, costumes as well. Seeing if the base roster will get like some new outfits in addition to the DLC characters, what costumes they're gonna get. I feel like a CRN costume. I think I'm like repeating myself from previous streams, but like honestly, that would be a perfect outfit for the Duchess. Don't know what to give to the nun though. They'll have cool stuff, I'm sure. Alright. The sleepiness, it surges. Don't think there's anything else of note. Just making sure. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I guess just because it's been on my mind as well, I have been thinking about other types of games that might be fun for me to play on stream. Just because, I'll be honest, trying to keep up with like every new thing all the time, I don't know. Obviously I have the things that I care about a lot, but also I can't do everything. So I'm trying to think about some like either older games or things that I've done like a long time ago that I might want to like try to run back and do again, but better. Like back at, you know, like first year of me streaming type stuff. Because one playthrough that I dropped simply just because like I think it was a mixture of like other things I was more interested in playing came up in addition to the actual way I was trying to play. I lost interest in addition to me just like it was just like a variety of factors that ended up making me just drop the playthrough. Dragon Quest IX. I love that game a lot. However, unfortunately, it was a playthrough that got dropped. And that's like one of my favorite childhood RPGs, so that's been something that's been gnawing at me for a long time. Might be fun. There's also, this is something that will probably come up in December, going back to Deltarune. Because I still haven't done a standard playthrough of the new chapters. We've only done the fun route. We've only done the goofy fun time route. So it might be fun to go through and play the normal way. Or I could just play through I could just play through it the same way we did it again. I wouldn't mind. Purely just because purely just out of the enjoyment I felt playing the new Deltarune chapters on stream. I did go back and check those streams again. Mainly just because I liked seeing everybody's react. Just all of our reactions to the events of interest in chapter 4. Because it was so fucked. It was so unreasonably fucked, and I loved it. So maybe that might be another fun thing to consider. But yeah, I think that's basically everything from Lumen for tonight. Oh, face. There we go. Remember how crazy that was? Like, I watched that. It was so fun. It was so fun. But there's like, obviously, there's so many variations on that game and just how scenes can play out. Like, just from watching other people's stuff, in addition to, you know, because I've watched what a standard run through Chapter 4 looks like, so I have a general idea. But I still want to experience it myself firsthand as well, because I think it's cool. Yeah, no, I can't wait, dude. Chapter 5 is gonna be insane. I need it. I need it so bad. But it's probably not coming out till, like, late next year. It's gonna be like Chapter 25, or Chapter 5, 2026, by which means, December 2026. But hey, they might surprise us. Hopefully. Alright. Well, I think now that's gonna probably be everything from me. Once again, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope it was a fun time. And yeah, thank you very much to John of Alexios. Thank you very much for the membership. But yeah. Anything else? Not really. Yep, so whatever time it is for you, hope it'll be a good one. Good day, good night. Have a rather pleasant time. Pleasant day and all that. And I will catch y'all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye 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 bye. I put it on the wrong screen. My bad. Alright, now have a nice time. See y'all later. Bye 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 bye.